Right, I'm trying to figure out how this thing works, and it's kind of like you have to struggle once in a while to get it correctly. I kind of hit the jackpot because I tried last night to get all the combinations to no avail, so I kind of got it today. Sometimes when you look at the numbers that you need to click on, they also give a tip. 80%, so we should be getting this special mutation soon, and there we go. Oh, let's take a photo and see who we can send it to. Ruan May? It does look like Ruan May indeed. She's going to be surprised. I didn't think they would surprise me like this. When I was nurturing them, I didn't expect something like this would happen. It's her creation in a way. Are you taking care of them? How is everything else these days? Oh, how have you been recently? Well, I think, I can see. She was asking about her creatures, not me. The trailblaze. Shame on her. You abandoned them for me. Um, oh yeah, as always. As always. Oh, and see who's sending me a message. Did Peppy look for you? I think this is Pom Pom and her tricks. The courier was stolen recently, so I asked him to enlist your help. Oh, not again. A special case. Pepe has gone radio silent. My goodness. Why do I feel deja vu? Let's see who. Oh my goodness. So that's a quest, but I want to get one more of that special. Since it's 90, let's get it to 100. So we can get one more of that special mutation. We are level 4 though. 50 of 200. That's still way low. But we'll see. It's on event, so I also have to keep my eyes on the timer. Alright, so you get, once you complete a circle, you get a few resources. Like here, I get 40 stellar jades and 30k credits as I'm leveling up resources, which isn't that bad at all. That's 6 of 9, so still have a bunch to collect. And progress rewards, so that's another cool thing. So if you ask me, is it worth doing for stellar jades, the answer is yes. You can do it quickly. 7 of 12, so I'm already halfway through to finish the event. So 2 of 3 of this one, and the same way with this one. This is completed. This one not started yet. So complete. It all started with a man and a dog. That's what we are about to start now. So we'll go there, reach level 4, and that's the reward. I've already claimed level 1, 3, and this is level 4. So if you look at how many stellar jades I've just collected in total, it's kind of worth it to start with, because I don't know, at level 6, which is probably the last, that's what I'm going to get. Even though I don't know what exactly it does. Chat box for message and chat obtain. They can be used in the message or chat functions. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right. Just to polish my chat window. I don't need those though. This is what I need most at the moment. The stellar jades. These as well. But this is what is kind of hard to come by. So we'll keep on doing that. So in order for us to get more of these rare species or life forms, if you want to call them that way, as they refer them to, we probably have to do that quest I just got activated to be able to continue. So I probably have to travel too. So I think that's what's going to happen right now. Oh, you can see a bunch of them around here. So many of them. We have to be careful because we might end up just populating this place. Oh, wait. I think these guys are actually... It's a delicious chest that I need to get. And I need... Okay, so... My best are actually here. So Natasha, Dr. Ratio, Zila, Himiko. Well, I'll just go with the 3 most important, even though I think Pella would do. Let me see. Who can I swap for Pella? I can probably swap Ratio for Pella. For counter attack. We can do that. Let me And also we have an option to boost. Yeah, we have an option to boost. Okay, we already have Pella here. Let me swap this to the first one. Ah, Natasha's here, so we can remove Shushang and put Zila in.
Managed to grab some sleep, Nat? Don't burn yourself out.
Saval, let's get Saval out. Now this is where I have to think carefully whether I need to put Pella or I have to put Zila. My goodness. This is proving harder than I expected. But we can always try to see which one works out better. Maybe I should put Pella and give it a try. No. If I put Pella, then the show need to go. We already have 3 because of Natasha. This is weird. This is weird. Okay, let me see what I can do. Let's try Himiko. If it doesn't work, then we can use Pella for the counter attack. Enable. And then let's get some buffs. Perhaps a buff will do. So we go to inventory. Because I have a bunch of them, so not using them it doesn't make sense. So let's make use of some of them. I can use increase imaginary. Oh, I'm going to use a. Oh, I actually have it set already on. Increase effect resistance. Increase crit rate. Okay, I'm going to go with this one. So let's go for it. I kind of like to start with Natasha for the range attack thing. And they will multiply and multiply non-stop.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Now time.
They get spawning more and more. No! That's the reason why I needed No. That's what I was expecting. Those things are kind of very fast when it comes to stunning. They're very good at it, so I think it's always good to get a powerful team that can take it down. We didn't get the chance. I know that I'm automating, so.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Round 2, and the same thing again. Ooh. No, Natasha is almost down. Slowly. Saved the day.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright. That didn't go bad as expected. Okay, so we've got 20 stellar Jade, which is not bad. I don't know, where does it take it? Oh, puts it to the shuttle. Let me see. Oh, right. I think probably until I clear the...
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
You won't get away.
Poor thing. Poor thing. Oh, see who's here. Remains pitiable creation. Pitiable creation. I'm feeling a little dizzy. Sorry. Are you the one who just saved me? Thank you. Good-hearted stranger. I feel sick. Yeah, I didn't mean I'm sick of you. I was stuck in that bag stomach for ages, and I still reek of gastric juices. So gross. Pretty much, but also not quite right, because that bag didn't even bother to chew me up before swallowing. Dizzy. I'm so dizzy, I feel sick. Whoa, I won't have to keep stumbling around. Thank you, good sir. With your guidance, the little one. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that actually fighting the insects also give one the opportunity to get let's see who this will go to. Who? Clara, indeed, Clara. Whoa, she's surprised. Is it a cat? It's so cute. I want to pet her little head. If you get a chance, can you bring it over to where I am? Okay. That's nice. So, freeing that... No, this kind of gives me a card to go on with the card. It kind of gives me a card to go and do more, to get more of those special mutations. It looks like I've got to work hard for them though. But yeah, you get a small drop of, no, not much, small amount of. Who is here? Where? Oh, okay. Thought they tried. Thought they were talking to me. And what's Heta doing here? It's her image. It's not herself. What? Did I just get a checkpoint healing? Oh, okay. It's behind there. I wish I could get more of those bags though, those insects, in order to get those special mutations. Where? There's one here? Where is it? It's probably hiding somewhere. I don't think it's this one. This one is the robot that checks the area. Oh.
Come on, then.
Ah, nice.
What a headache. Naughty child. That's better. Much
I'm
obliged.
asking questions.
I have something for you.
Okay, here.
Barely felt it.
I'm not sure if you can get the.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
What the hell did you just do? The attacking the. No, I don't want it to go. Got it. That's what I needed.
Who's next?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oof, oof. Too bad. Alright, so this kind of looks like a farming area that I need to farm. I think it's about time I remove Himiko and put something else. Probably Pela.
Just a little something. I'm happy.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Nice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I don't know if. Oh boy. Oh. There's this one thing about Zilla that I love. So don't let it spawn more. Good. I hate tape. Let's focus on. Alright. I kind of want to. Yeah, Pella doesn't have much option here. Ooh, Rish. Kind of like this one.
Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Okay, Natasha, just do the healing.
Thanks for the support.
Your answers?
No, I want to target the Trottler. Hey, we have no skill
So
points.
you are afraid of me.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Alright, Zilla, you need to target that Trottler too.
Mediocre.
Ooh.
Who's next?
Ooh, my goodness.
Just a little something.
Yeah, I know Natasha will do that. I need a debuffer. Corrector.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll
Oh,
eat your
okay,
misery.
we killed the Trottler, so that worked. Work? How
Ready
did
for
we
another?
allow it to
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
multiply?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Alright.
A delicate operation.
This area is clear. And I think that's what we needed. Ah. You can't believe it. There's actually... But this one kind of looks very easy. Why the hell does it look so easy? No? Wait. So I have to unlock all of them. Screw this. I don't even know what I'm doing at this stage, because I know that it won't be easy for me. Yeah. Ah, gosh sake, it's this way. It was this easy and I didn't realize it. Ha. Ooh, nice. Nicely, 5-star. And we got still a Jade too. That's cool. And I don't even know where we're going. Heading this direction is not going to give us a good result. We're back to where we started. We can actually continue to danger zone. Alright, we just got another save zone. Oh, screw this. So there's a save zone, like I literally just run back and forth. That's what happened. Yeah, I was thinking that I could get more of those bags to fight, but it looks like there aren't many of them around here. This door is locked, so we can't have access. I don't know if there's an option here to go up, but no, there isn't. I think there's a way to climb up. There's a stairs here. You know, this one. Maybe if we go up, we'll have the chance to fight some few enemies. Oh yeah, there's a lot better that. We've got a few enemies around here.
Come on.
And there's about 3 waves. Okay, so it's practically the same gear. So I'm going to go for it. Let me see what I've got in my inventory. Oh no. Increase imaginary. I'm going to use it. And then let's see. I'm going to use increase attack of all allies by 15 units. Right, okay. Let's use 8 because they're there for use anyway. Using this would replace the current. No, that's not what I meant. This one, what does it do? Use decreases damage taken by all allies by 15 for the next battle. There's a 10% chance to be afflicted. I don't know, that's not what I want. A 50% chance to resist freezing. I'll go for it. Because I think, oh no. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can get a special light form.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm okay.
Ooh, we can keep spawning.
Ready for another? Netmark perfected. Time for a good old counter. That's better.
Ooh.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something.
Yeah, it's better to stay full life than wait until they stun us with that nasty imaginary skill that usually entangles the players. Ooh.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, not again. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Please not Taylor.
Knowledge, the measure of
Nice.
truth.
No, not Pella. Oh, Pella's gone. Yeah, there's a last face.
I'm okay. Just a little something.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time. That's better.
Yeah, not that difficult, but yeah. It's... It was something. I was expecting to see...
Come
Right, another safe spot, yeah. Kind of looks like we just ran round, ran around, round. Run round, round. Okay, so I'm going to go to... Oh, good thing. We've got something to alter our data. Right, so I think I just saw something somewhere, kind of like a lift. That will probably take us down to hill. I don't know if that's something possible. Will it work? Please wait. Oh, it's actually coming up. Oh, yep. There it is. Kind of looks like we're going to the skies. Alright, which way do we go? This way. I hope I'm not going to fight that guy again, because that would be a shame. More of this Mew stuff. This is actually our unexplored area. Oh, look at that. Okay. Ooh, goodies. Oh, okay. So let's see if this place we have a chance to fight. Look at that. Can I use the camera on this thing? Oh, so it just has the model. Okay, I think that's it. Just part of the fun. Oh, it looks like this. Oh, needed it to descend down. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So, where is this going to lead me to? Because that's definitely another entrance. Oh, okay, so it's the way down. Oh, it's the way down. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, guys. Yawning. Kind of feel like I haven't had a shower for so this is what it's called, the frozen storage. I don't know if I should even be here. But how did I get here in the first place? Because I have no clue.
Come
Okay, Zilar.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay, so there is actually a point of interest here. I actually left a let me see what rewards we get from here. These, yeah, that's not what I want. I want something much better. For traces, that's what I need. Things that can come in handy for traces. Right, so this is the save zone. And this is the courier storage. You're back where the story started. In a trance, your thoughts begin to swell. Remember faces. Where it all began. And what is she doing here? If you don't have anything better to do, test my simulated universe. Disposable. This was right though. I actually have a bunch to do. I am hunting stellar jades. In a more relaxing way, you know. There are some enemies there that we can knock them out for something beneficial.
I'm okay. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let the chocolate drop. I need one. I think I actually need to go to Zhengzhou. I think that's where I need to go.
A delicate operation.
storage zone, other zones. Let me see. Seclusion zone. I think that's where I was before coming here. Yeah, I was here, and I was supposed to go here. But it looks like this box is no longer... No, that box is supposed to be there. Is this supposed to be up? Wait. Why isn't that... Why am I unable to access that boss? Yeah, so I can only leave because that mission is not available. Well, I think it's there. I think it's there. It's there as a raid, not like the storyline that it was. So it's definitely there. So I have to teleport. If I want to do that raid, I have to teleport there. In order to do it, let's pick up this. I almost forgot to check for them. Investigate. Point of interest. This terminal is equipped with ultra remote sensing technology. There is only one person in this contact list. Okay, so yeah, she's the one.
Hello, my name is May. I'm not one for introductions. It's nice.
Press the communication button. I'm not interested in the... Huh. Okay. I think there isn't much I can do here. Seeing that this quest is almost out of place. Nothing special here, right? Nope, nothing special. Alright, so I'm going to get out of here and go do some specific mission, which I think is worth having. I should say worth doing. Teleport. Let me get to that place. So in this case, it would just bring me straight to the platform. I knew it. I knew that there was no way I could get in here. Level 56 on its water pillar and physical damage. I mean, Echoes of War attempts 3 of 3. Does it mean that I've already done this? What's going on? Oof. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to wait. I'm supposed to wait. Let me see. Yeah, that's pillar. I was thinking about adding Shushan in place of Pella. So let me see what I can get for her. And everything that I get here from the support site is all Zila. Looks like people just go out of control and decide to go all in for Zila. People actually has. Oh yeah. Let's go for it. Let's find out what
Proceed
this
with
is.
caution. I've got your back.
Let me find out what this is going to be like. It's 3 of 3 Echoes of War. I don't actually believe it. Yeah, I should have gone in for. Oh no, too late. It was too late. I wanted to remove the spell from.
Made to be broken.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and also
No, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
not bad. 5 points.
Now,
Is it actually recovered 4 times? I thought I'd already taken it out. Why am I still seeing 2?
Lord commencing track. Rules. Made to be broken. Sent a storm.
My oh my.
Not bad. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and also
now.
This is a very bad combination team.
Just a little something. And nothing.
Oh, Natasha. She just screwed my main support character out. She just did. Oh,
no need to
boy.
rush. Let's make it quick.
I think one of them is a healer. Now I don't know which one is the healer. Natasha, I can't believe you.
Do not track.
Oh, too bad.
Your answers?
Made to be broken.
Yeah, I kind of hate to do. Yeah, this guy is shielded.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
But why isn't it? Oh no!
Time for a shot. Now time. Just a little something.
This is the worst team I've ever teamed together. It's terrible. Very, very terrible. I should have used Pella in the first place, because she is important in this case. I don't know who I can get from here, anyway. Or myself. I don't know if I should use Welt. Let me see what support character I can use. Screwzilla. Kafka, no. Bronya. Gepard. There's Bronya here. And there's another Bronya here. And then... Oof.
I'll be needing a combat report, Pela.
Yeah, Bronya is Harmony.
The troops are counting on your intel, Officer Pela.
I'm going to remove my physical DMG and put something else. Yeah, Pella is there. Natasha is already here. Can we get Shushan? Let's try Shushan. And see what happens. Even though I don't have high hopes for this team.
Ready for another? Just a little something.
chime.
Thanks for the support. Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counter.
Just a little something. And nothing.
Ready for another?
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counter.
It'll heal.
Ready for another?
He's not happy with Tasha, you need to heal somebody.
You're the best.
Just in time. Just a little something. And nothing.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Yeah, the first phase is actually more difficult.
Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counter.
Now.
You're not going anywhere. Let me through.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks for the
This
support.
ends.
Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counter. You're not going anywhere.
The most devastating.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Oh no, Natasha has been stunned.
Ready for another?
Oh, I'm not happy about this. Oof, Natasha. Oh no, Gapal is done. No. No.
Wheel forged in ice. Never falters.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
How did he even manage to drop two of those at the same time?
Is that all?
But why is Natasha still under a spell? I don't get it. Enough for this. Let me heal this one first.
give her the best.
Just a little something. And nothing.
Forged in ice. Never
Oh
falter.
goodness. Can we survive it? With the healers? I really need a debuffer to make this happen. I need a debuffer.
That's better. Just a little something. And nothing.
The ones that Natasha's ooh, the entire team is completely locked out. The one I hate the most is Natasha. It takes a long time for Natasha to recover. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Ooh. No, no. I can't automate it with this.
I'm okay.
I need a debuffer. I need a debuffer.
Just a little something. And nothing.
Yeah, and once again, stunned. I think I need to retreat because I don't have the right team for it. I think I need to get the thing is that I don't get what do you call it the support that I need from the team is not that good at all. Yeah, current team is underpowered. Oh, and I'm actually doing stage 3. Level 56 shouldn't be difficult for me. It's just that I don't have the right team. Oh, I kind of want to get the support team. I don't know why the game kind of just locked me up with only these support team. That is all I get from the team. The list of support. It's kind of very unfortunate. I wonder why I get recommended with the same stuff over and over. Even when you refresh, you still get the same thing. It doesn't give you anything different. It's practically the same information displaced over and over. Who the hell is this? Is it Lynx? And who's that? I'm having a difficult time determining. I don't know which character is this. I'm still trying to figure out. Is this Lynx? If this Lynn, I'll probably swap her with Natasha and see what happens. Gepard, kind of want Bronya, but all the levels of Bronya here are level 40, which is, and I don't know who's this. Who's this? Jinlu. Jinlu is good. Jindu's good. I wouldn't lie. Getting Silver Wolf for buffers is good, but I need Yukong. Is it Yukong? I think it's Yukong that usually debuffs everything, that takes away every buff in the list. I think it's Yukong. Yukong is good. Clarity, everything is 50, level 50. It's not good to use level 50 in this case, since my characters are level 60. It would be good to have Kafka though, but the elements are not in line with mine. That's a problem. Would have been happy if these were in Zealous. Yeah, the same thing, the same thing, the same thing. Over and over. Yeah, Bronya. Another Zealar. Welt. Seval. Oh, now we've got something, but this is preservation. That's terrible. This is preservation. Of course, preservation. Yeah, preservation, but quantum. I need something with. I could put a arc though. What does he do? Ultimate deals quantum damage equals 6 as it okay. Presents HP. Max HP to all enemies. Deals quantum DMG equal to 68 of fusion. Max HP to all enemies. And obtains 1 trigger count for the HP restores effect granted by fusion. Okay, so she is preservation, but she also heals. That's right. And what does she do? After the technique is used, all team members receive a barrier lasting for 20 seconds. This barrier can block all enemy attacks, and the team will not enter battle when attacked. Entering battle whilst the barrier is active will have fusion automatically activate matrix of precise at the start of the battle, lasting for 2 turns. Okay. While fusion is still active in battle, misfortune avoidance is applied to the entire team. With misfortune's avoidance, allies take 12% less DMG. When fusion current HP falls to 50% of her max HP or less, HP restore will be triggered for fusion, restoring her HP by 83% of the amount of HP she's currently missing. She's actually good. She's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. Oh, now we're talking. Belu. Belu's good. Belu's good. I have to admit, I like Belu. But what can we do with Belu? I need a character that takes away buffs. That's what I need. regenerates energy for all allies, excluding this character, by an amount of okay. After using her skill, I said Belu does Hua Hua. Hua Hua gains divine provision, lasting for 2 turns. This duration decreases by 1 turn out of the okay. Divine provision when an ally turn starts or when an ally uses their ultimate. Restore HP for that ally. Okay. But we need okay. Yeah, abundance. I need something. A debuffer. A debuffer. Who else uses music? I think that's Yukong. Yukong. No, not Yukong. Wait, it's Silver Wolf. She does. There is a 82% base chance to add 1 weakness of an unveil character's type to the target enemy. This also reduces the enemy's damage resistance to that weakness type. Additional chance. In addition, there is 100% base chance to further reduce the all type resist of the enemy by an output for 2 turns. Without skill, talent. Silver Wolf can create 3 types of bags. Reduce attack by 8, defense, and speed every time. Whoa, that's interesting. Immediately attacks the enemy after entering battle. Are equal to in toughness, weakness, okay, that's also good. There is a 96% base chance to decrease the target enemy's defense by 42% for 3 turns, and at the same time deal quantum DMG to I really need to study Yukong. Pella is good, but her debuffer is specific. That's the only problem I have about her. Who is this? This is a Trailblaze? A different Trailblaze? For real? Wait. What Trailblazer is that? I have actually seen it before. Okay, there's a female the fire Trailblazer. Yeah, I got it. I think I need to close the window and click again for it, but yeah, the same information, unfortunately. I can't believe that it's even suggesting level 1 support. A character that's at level 1 is being suggested as a level 1 character support. I don't believe it. Let me see if Yukon will appear. Nope, nope, nope. Everything is just Bronya, Bronya, Bronya. And the only Bronya available is level 40. I think I'm wasting too much time on this, so I'll just leave it like that. I do believe that Silver Wolf can do something better for the team, together with Natasha and the rest. What if I swap Natasha for Fujin? It looks like the Fujin I had it earlier, it has disappeared. It has disappeared. Not available anymore. Oh goodness. Ah, isn't this what I was looking for? Ruanmei. Thank you. Ruanmei, thank you. I'm going to remove Pella and let's see if we can put something tougher in there. Let's remove Pella and put something there with DMG. Who else? Did I just pull Natasha out? I think I shouldn't pull Natasha out. Let me put her there. Let's see what happens this time.
I won't surrender.
Now. Just a little something. Unparalleled. Eternal.
Are made to be broken.
That's better. Just a little something. Unparalleled.
I think the only way to beat this is to go manual.
Existence is meaningful. All will be swept away by the wind.
Are made to be broken.
Now.
Let's go.
Want to see what I can do? That's better. So this is the warmth of life. Just in time. Just a little something. You're the best.
You're made to be broken.
Existence is limited.
Let's make it quick.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Just a little something.
Let's see.
That's better. Just a little something.
You're made to
It
be
will work
broken.
this time.
Now
It's dead anyway. Whoa! We did it. We did it. We did it with Romay. We did it with Romay. Romay is actually incredible, I have to admit. She's incredible. We beat it. That was nice. We did it. I think I didn't actually expect beating it, but yeah, it actually worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. That's kind of awesome to start with. Hmm. Indeed, May is something. The impact of resistance is a very welcoming aspect. Can't believe I missed it. Now I have to sweat over and over and that I for a long time and before I can get it. Right, game optimization. Alright, so all of this here is about missions that I need to do. This is actually a short mission that we can do. I don't know, hold on.
Life is as something is. Do you want to leave? I don't know.
Let me reset to my team. I don't know, who should I add? Myself. Oh, alright, so and Natasha is there, so I kind of just have let's add Zila.
Managed to grab some sleep, Nat? Don't burn yourself out.
I think it's better just go there. That way it'll work. Meow meow. Oh, hold on. It's not here. Where? Hey, where? I thought it would be here. But it's not here. Meow, meow, meow. Right, it's here. Peppy has arrived at the designated zone. The zone has been sealed off to re-enter. Yep, let's go and let's start the challenge. Right, we need to remove Zila. Put who? Blade. Let's put Pella, right? special mechanism. Third, sync control Peppy to explore the current area whilst avoiding the monsters along the way. Is that Peppy?
Your end approaches.
Your end approaches.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
Roof. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So the whole idea is to avoid No. Yeah, that was a bad move. Hey, we did it. No, 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 no. Help. Mm. For real? Hey. Here, that's the courier. You ate something sweet. Gosh. Let's go back and report in first. Okay, all started with Imran. Oh, so he can't enter in there. It looks like we can't do the task without it looks like I would have to exit. Oh, I forgot it. I don't know. Ah, it was. I forgot. It was actually inside. There's a missed rewards. Word, this is completely different from the previous one. Anyway, I'm going to have to remove some of these. Let's put Zila.
Managed to grab some sleep, Nat? Don't burn yourself out.
Yeah, myself is here. Himiko. Let's put Himiko here because it doesn't. It's not that
If
difficult
there's anything
anyway.
you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Thought sync control Puppy to explore the current area while avoiding the monsters along the way.
Don't mess with me.
You're made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What is a curio? We're banished here because we doubted it. Such a shame that everyone else believed its lies. We have to find a battler and retrieve the courier. You're looking for it? That's gonna be hard. I'm afraid it controls access to and from the room. It won't let you in. That's all I know, but my buddies have also interacted with it. It's a pity we all got scared, or you could go look for them. They might know something. Okay. Let's see what happens. It all started with though. Okay, search for the lost courier and gather information about the battler. I think we should start here. Okay. There's nothing here, so let's get out. Oh, where are we heading to? Alright. And boom, the door's locked. We can't get in. Feeling déjà vu? The access control system is completely down for. Let's activate our Peppy. Time to go. Oh, it's over there. Look at it. How did it get over there? How the hell did it get over there? No. Yep, it's correct. What the hell? I didn't leave anything behind, did I? What do you know about the butler? Butler's always tooting its own horn, saying that it keeps in touch with Renmei via the terminal. Source said that it was a unique creation from other Renmeis, unlike us, and that it's a higher life form without biological needs, so it doesn't need food. That's all I recall. Got it? One more clue. I don't know if I should go straight to that one. I have to go through here and learn to avoid the monsters to get to our destination. Hmm. Yeah, that was close. Oh my. So we got the final clue. I know you. You shouldn't get too close. What do you know about the butler? Everyone and I were driven out by it. It wouldn't let us return. It said something about monsters destroying the door's lock and causing it to get stuck. I'm not too sure about the rest. Got it? One more clue. By the way, I have a friend who knows some stuff behind the scenes, but it's a lone wolf and doesn't mingle with us often, so I don't know where it is. got it. I will keep looking. So it literally means that we need to search around this area to find that thing. But if I quit this mission, it simply means that I will not get the full reward, and I don't get this part well. I have to be sincere. I don't get this part well at all. Or it's over there. Were you the one calling just now? Anyone there? I'm so cold, so lonely. He gazes at you profoundly and mutters to yourself for a moment. This fellow has many believers, so you will have to expose its lies. It better be investigated by its side. We may have some luck. Could that be the guy? Search for a lost courier and gather more information. Regarding the battle situation, what do you think about it all? Yeah. Hey, that's done. Okay, this time we got difficulty level unlocked, so we got everything this time. Instead of 20 stellar jades, we got 30 stellar jades. I think it's not bad, but I kind of want to go do some quest that it's kind of more or less involved with tasking stuff. Let me see. Missions. I think I should use this. See those two missions calling for me. Path of the Erudition. Gold and what? Go to Swarm Disaster Tutorial. You have not passed the Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster Tutorial. You may encounter difficulties if you start simulator universe goals and gears mode directly. Would you like to view the simulated swarm disaster tutorial first? Yes. Swarm disaster at the beginning. Herta, Ray, May, Skrulom and Steven have joined forces to bring about the simulated universe first major update. The Genesis added a substantial influx of fun content from all their various ideas. Some audience dice to add a bit more spice to this test. According to him, the dice hold powers connected to different paths and is conducive to ensuring that you meet with the Aeons. Honestly, though, it's hard to tell if he is actually investigating the Aeons or just trying to make a game. How's it going? Stop, I don't need the answer. I don't care for it. It's just something random I say to begin a conversation. We've added something, well, a new expansion module into Simulator Universe again recently. But Steven sees this as a major project and insists on creating a separate branch of it called Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster. He thinks he's playing a video game. What's new? In short, a die. Confused? Go through it yourself and you will get it. Swarm disaster? There's too much redundant data in the simulator universe. You went so far, yet you've only met the Aeons a couple of times. You worked so hard but didn't even get many chance to speak with them. So I plan to lock the cosmic time within a specific historical segment. I'm narrowing down the scope to study a particular Aeon more effectively. However, I'm not sure which Ember era to throw you into. Where May has her own idea, she's made up her mind to anchor the cosmic time to the period before the fall of Taziroth, oh my goodness, the Imperator Insectorum. Good for you, I don't know. Anyway, please go ahead and take a look. Here's the entrance. Head to Simulated Universe Expansion Module. Here's the entrance. Oh, see this? You get in from here. The main interface is not too shabby. It's Kui's design. Then you activate this. And then you get this one here. First time clearance. You get what? Miko. Pela. Natasha. The audience journey this time is gonna be a bit different, only by a bit though. Basically, we made some updates to the map function. You will start here and now go through different domains to reach the end here. Every plane consists of different types of domain. Select the question button to view all domain types. Combat domains defeat enemies in this domain do obtain blessings. Elite domain defeat elite enemies in this domain for a chance to receive a 1 to 3 star blessings. Occurrence domain. In this domain, choices can lead to different outcomes. Boss domain. Defeat the boss in this domain to pass this plane and receive blessings and curios. Don't hesitate, keep going. See, I told you there aren't many differences. Just go walk around, figure out how it feels.
Enemy target net marker activated. Time for a good old counter.
Humanity might conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay. So it all depends on what I need to do. Polarization receptor. Hang on. What's the header stops you and pauses the simulated universe? Her nurse catches in annoyance as she complains. Even Lloyd promised me that the audience with the airs would be done in a sacred and a solemn way. Why is the common device done like this? As if... Do I really have to check every single detail myself? Or interact with the computing device in the domain to obtain a random dice effect or move to the next domain. Ah, okay. How does the saying go? Again, God plays dice and destiny is born. Every phase of the audience die results in a different influence. When entering combat in the current movement, all allies DMG deals increase by 50. Distraction blood like water. This is the effect that your roll just gave you. Or see, your damage has been boosted. Go ahead and pick a combat domain. So some domains will collapse with your choice and can't be entered anymore. Ah. So you can move to a domain adjacent to the current domain at the same time. The domains do the left. The domains same time. The domains to the left of the target domain will collapse and cannot be entered. I see. This is interesting.
You won't get away.
Okay, so what is this here? It's more or less the same. So this is how different this one is. Distraction, scorch, subjugation. Select a combat to elite. The dice effect this time is rather special, as you will enter the dice effect phase before you even move. Or this result can let you earn rewards without even fighting. Try it. Okay, so in this case you can actually now we are in the next phase, the domain movement phase. Which way? You just made a blank domain. Don't go in. Okay, combat domain, defeat enemies in this domain to receive blessing.
Commencing support. Now. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter. You won't get away.
Okay, so I've got all preservations. My goodness. Nope. What the hell is going on with this game? It just gives whatever it wants. So it's not the same actually, it's quite different. Assassin's Court Subjugation, select combat. Unfortunately, there are no more domains that fit the condition for you. So what do I do? Guess we have to give up at least. At least there are some cosmic fragments to make up for it. For fate. Which way? Uh-huh. Okay, domain occurrence. You are in the pitch black room. The television before you is showing our informational channel funded by the IPC traditional department. Oh my gosh. Static appears on the old television as the signals get weaker. Soon you cannot even hear the sound. What do you do? Smack it. Here. Next, we'd like to introduce a pan-cosmic product from IPC. You can't verify whether a box of expired donuts. You can't verify whether the quality control done by the traditional project department is up to par. Entering combat in the current movement, all allies DMG dealt increase by 50. So which way is boss?
Practice target?
I think the new symbol, this kind of, I think it is made to be.
Humanity has its desire to control the heavens, and I know
I don't know if it was made to be a hard mode or something. Could be.
just a little something and easy.
Double?
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Yeah, I think this is the moment where Cheryl needs to use
Network
her.
affected. Time for a little counter.
Damage boost on its attacking the same character.
You won't get away.
Goodbye.
That's better.
Now. Network effective.
This is kind of like a ball stone. What it does most is usually increase let's pass before attacking.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay, but I don't know if the preservations on this is important or the blessings are important in this. Well, I think they're important for future purposes. Divine construct, and then you have divine construct resonance. Divine construct micro regeneration. When entering battle, characters gain a stackable special shield. This shield resets. Okay, I think this is. Oh, and we get the curios too. Randomly gains one blessing of abundance after obtaining this curio. Let's go for abundance. So we've come to the final phase. I can join, but I don't think Stephen's opinion is helpful to the study of aeons on indifferent voice images. She makes her statement clear and concise. Who's this? I'm really puzzled as to why I'm in charge of the tutorial on these simulators. Okay, so that's Haters. Sneering Hatter seems to have come up with a brilliant idea. I must bring May and Skulum here and let them do some real work. Going to meet some big shots soon. Who? I don't know. Who's this? Why did you come in so soon? I haven't introduced you yet. Heterosexual Union Society number 81, May. Okay, yeah, we already have that, but then again, it's typical of Steven to do things like that. Dispel disaster after a character is healed, increases their defense by. Interesting. And that is it. It seems. This is the next plane. Oh, okay, so they have different planes. Second plane, experiment, click anywhere. If there are many domain icons you don't recognize, you can view them here. Oh, I can see blank, combat, elite, boss, occurrence, reward. I think that's not all. I think this cannot repair. Hold on. Reward, adventure. That's okay. Respite. Transaction. Combat swarm. Occurrence swarm. Boss swarm. Enhanced. Become enemies. Okay, this is kind of like, and then this is the Trottler, yeah? Trottler Blessing Beacon. Defeat it to obtain additional blessings. Okay. And then they have the Courier Trotter Beacon. There will be. Okay, to get additional couriers. Okay. So, there are actually different phases to this. So we're currently here. Select invalid. So I have to select a combat. Select invalid. Okay. Okay. So enter, I forgot that. So there are actually different faces to this. So I can download characters and it's practically the same boss. Recommended type. Oh, so we're going to have the option to consume cosmic fragments. Abundance. Oh, distraction, spiritual society. Enter a combat swarm or elite domain during the current movement to immediately obtain 1 blessing. Oh, okay, so which way? Oh, I hate the blessings I'm getting. It seems like preservations have become even more abundant than any other thing in the game. Forces you to get preservation. I do know that this tutorial page. Yeah.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, killing that thing actually will take the blessings from me.
Mediocre.
Net marker activated. Time for a good old counter. You won't get away. Now.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Ready for another? Net marker activated. Time for a good old counter.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Now.
Alright. Abundance. Distraction. Let's see if we can get abundance again. Okay, so it doesn't actually make any difference the number you get in this stage. Distraction, blood like water. When entering combat in the current movement, all allies DMG increase 50. Where do we go? Okay, this is the only place we can go to. So we go to adventure. This is probably the first time seeing our adventure in the simulated universe. By using attacks or techniques during exploration, you can catch trotters to endpoints. Different trotters are assigned different numbers of points, and catching trotters with higher points will help you reach the point goal faster. The more goals you achieve, the greater the final rewards will be. Goal 1, obtain 2,000 points. Goal 2, 3,600 points. Oh my gosh, this is funny. For real? Ooh. Heh. I think I should use. I think I should use. Ooh, they're hiding. I think I need to use Natasha instead. She would have given me a much better.
Come on.
No. That's bad. Natasha is not good. Yeah, challenge failed. I expected it to fail. I can't believe it.
These
Natasha.
will last us a long time.
Natasha is such a screwed one. Can't believe it. Oh right. Yeah, I already know what this is about, so yeah, but it's fun though. Can't believe I missed the timer. I just don't know what was it. Enter battle after achieving victory. Enter battle after achieving victory. Obtain 2 star blessings. Enter battle after achieving victory. Obtain 3 star blessings and 1 courier. So this is a painful one. Let's try it.
Do we still have the upper? Now.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Oh, this is going to be a difficult one.
Network activated. Time for good old counter.
Just a little something. And nothing. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I only have one option for.
Ready for another? Now.
I wish we could break its or more summoning more soldiers there.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Finally take
Network activated. Time for good old counter.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
it's dead in a way.
Just a little something. And nothing.
Okay, so we're going to get 1 3-star blessing and a courier. So let's go for abundance. And then the coup increase the number of cosmic fragments received after winning a battle. Randomly enhances 2 blessings immediately after obtaining this courier. Upon entering battle, all enemies receive a set amount of DMG equal to 30% of their respective HP. When entering battle, all enemies receive a certain amount of DMG equal to... Whoa. I kinda like that one. I think the next one is the dice. Distraction Spears Aside, Ethic, Barkgate, Elite. Yeah. And it's this one. Right. Distraction 3-star. I think it's kind of like
Humanity might conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
most
unveil
of
exception.
the simulated universe areas
Ready for another?
in this particular one are all located in Lofu. Abundance. Okay, so we get the same thing. So we go to domain boss.
Victory means preparation.
Ooh, domain boss.
Nap time. Net marker activated. Time for a good old counter.
Mediocre.
Just a little something. And nothing.
Test.
You won't get away.
Humanity might conceals its desire to control the heavens, and unveil exception.
Nap time.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay, so it's kind of like the blessings that you get are not stackable. It looks like they're just only for that particular battle. Let's hope that that is not true. Analysis report. Swarm disaster difficulty. Oh right. Okay. How do you feel? Nice. Shrunk the experimental teaching first to enter simulated universe swarm disaster. Okay, so I probably have to complete this in order to get it right. So let's say a part 2, which is here. We weren't done with the details last time. Let's continue. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Don't force me. So we get some blessings from this. Oh, that's 80. Just got 80 of those. And I've got 20 here. This is nice. Curious. Getting a new one simply means more drops. So new discoveries kind of gives rewards as well. This is nice, very nice. I kinda like it. And of course we need, let's see what it's in the store. This one is for distraction, path of distraction. Actually a very good one actually. Whenever the wearer attacks, their attack is increased by 8% in this battle. Let's attack up to 8 times. Whoa, that's good. Alright, I think I've done enough of that. Then there's 5, and I've got to revert back missions. I think I still have more. Tales of Fantasia's Central Sky Heaven. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, I've got a bunch of missions to do. Oh, and then there's a daily mission here that I need to tackle. It won't be easy for me. It won't be easy. Anyway, I'm going to see if I can deal with this the appropriate way. This is Tamila. Okay. The first thing it's the thing I need to focus on is this. Header space control when in trouble. Let's go for that. When in trouble. I don't know what that is. And that one kind of gives a lot of...
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Are we at the market area? So
Our
let's see.
staff discount prices. It can't get any cheaper than.
It can't get any cheaper than that. Yeah, we can get more. Are there tickets to buy? Nope, no tickets. But we can get. I need to do more exploration here. Eidolon. I need some Eidolons. No doubt about that. All these are actually sold out, so... Yeah, no bother. Don't bother. I remember this. I'll go let Heta know. Oh, see who's here. Welcome, new friend. What's wrong? Where's that?
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Just look at this. They are walking all over us. Positively. Assault to Madame Herta at this rate. Rich Nuri. Good, I passed. What kind of nonsense is he talking about here? So with all of this, I had to go back to Herta's space. What was that? What's going on?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
What are they talking about? What are they talking about?
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
The hell?
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
What?
Huh? I do remember that happening, I think.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find. Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints. Then
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if he wants someone to help you.
my memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? I think Herta mentioned Asta. This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the departments of ecology or insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers
Hinkle.
from the departments of ecology and insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler.
Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
Explore your memories and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognition chasms. Through conducting key conversation with characters, collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate your memory.
Was that... Adler was with Orlin. They were involved in some...
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Suit yourself.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
I don't know if I'm going to the right place or not. It's kind of funny.
Careful. The fragment.
Don't mess with me. You won't get away. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Oh boy, where the hell? Adler again?
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Great.
You're made to be broken!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I think this investigation I need to include this year instead of Z. This battle is
Humanity needs its desire to control the heavens, and I know research. Just a little something, not more. Now.
You're made to be broken!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Peppy! Are you okay?
really the one who knows the most curious?
That's me. What's up? He wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as in conversations as you explore your memories. Using...
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe I actually made a big mistake with this. My camera is fooling around. Sorry about that. I need to fix it again.
How's it going? Did you find the information? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead.
Hinkle and Adler.
See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Anxious, me? After the Legion's invasion, the space station, some researchers have things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts. But yes, people were just starting to regain their footing after. However, as you can see, rebuilding trust. Anyway, that's okay, but oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Alright, so it's simple to me, so I need to go to the Department of Insight.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
Rich?
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's
My
all
goodness,
good.
it's Rich. It's Hinkley and Rich. No, it can't be.
Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Emily?
Can I help
No.
you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
What did Emily say? This is fun.
my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Emily is fixed on me.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now I should be able to tie everything together. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that...
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Department of Ecology head? Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case. I need to go over it from the start. Starting...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Ew.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Apologies. Herta did not mention this to me. Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief.
Whoa.
It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Based on your story,
Oh.
you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Please, based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
It's the same.
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Huh. What am I messing up with?
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Got it.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. the space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
Suspicion put on you? Me being the suspect? Wow, that's incredible. Why would they suspect me?
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Oh, how nice.
This is just incredible.
Fancy a coffee?
Let's talk to Alan and see what happens.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Pamela. Okay.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important. important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Kali Capo. All the good taste in Capo Kali.
Okay, so try to get some evidence out of Wayne's Shilling. Where is she?
Home use object finders on sale now.
Ah, of course.
That jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
What the hell?
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
That's right.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Shifting. Falling.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
No.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Oh no,
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connections. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous... The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius, intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claim the kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
Understand.
Tenuous this booklet describes the kindling of this I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through the kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, the kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Ooh.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Screwlum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
The hell?
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
I'm okay.
Your end approaches. Failed to send you.
That's better.
Answer me. Just a scratch.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Oh, screw this. We can't get inside. door here. Something isn't right. So I can touch this one. I can't touch that one.
Measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm okay.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Nap time.
You're made to be broken. Your end approaches. Fail to stand.
That's better.
Just as my calculations predicted.
This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
The fight is set. Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Screw this.
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Savor it for me.
Just a little something.
Your end approaches.
That's better.
You're made to be broken. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
The fight is set.
That's better.
Just as my calculations predicted. It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not.
Just a little something.
You're made to be broken.
Time for a shot.
I'm asking questions.
Just a little something.
Unnecessary. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. truth and falsehood.
Just a little something.
Savor it for me.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to bleed. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Made to be broken.
Just a little something.
Savor it for me. Your end approaches.
Just a scratch. Made to be broken.
I will dispatch you.
Just a little something.
Not bad. 5 points.
That's better.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Savor it for me.
Just a little something.
Made to be broken.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
That was incredible. Alright guys, I'm heading to bed. I'll see you all tomorrow. It is quite late. I'll probably try doing some in the morning before, but that will be on Twitch. And I've got good news. I'm getting closer to getting my website set up soon. So it's already up. I said my website in a way, but yeah. And the social media accounts are also all set up. So we need to start working on how to promote them. So there's more stuff. I believe the social media accounts as well as the website will bring more viewers to our BGP style. But for now, I just want to thank you guys and say good night and have a wonderful rest. Cheers.